Hello there, how you doing? Everything is good for you all. This Saturday is going fine. Mine is alright. Just been a kind of, I think, mostly a lazy day. I think I'm getting to a point where I need a few few mental health days for myself because I'm not necessarily in the best of moods. I haven't really been the past few weeks because there've been a lot of things here and there that have really kind of soured my mood or put me a bit down and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll see. So yeah, because of that, I'll think about tomorrow if I feel like doing some stuff or not about it, because there is like a reason why, and similar to Monday, because I think I'm gonna need some mental health days for myself because of that. Because I'll talk about the reason in a bit. One of the reasons actually for Monday is also because there's a thing that I would like to be present at, so I will probably also want to cancel because of that, because it would conflict with my usual stream schedule. So I might just say I might pass on Monday because of that as well. But yeah, before, I just want to first go through a few things here and there, just to kind of cruise through before I continue. First of all, once again, now that I think my computer issues are fixed, I think now my system is fine, can handle what I usually do on a normal basis without any fritzing or anything weird about it. I did mention I did kind of have a bit of a story yesterday about it, but I'm not gonna go too much into details. Basically, I just swapped around the connector power pins on my graphics card, like literally just unplug them and change their positions from left to right. So, and that apparently fixed it. But anyways, so yeah, that's kind of fixed it. So I think now I can once again run things as usually, and also that means that I can once again jump back into doing multi-streaming, me being also present here on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So I'm gonna do a few more things here and there. Because of that, I'm still experimenting with like software and some things. I've noticed yesterday like some weird occasional like weird visual glitches that were happening while I'm not sure if it's just happened on my stream perspective. I've not checked the VOD itself or the archived of it itself. It's but I've seen like occasional like video flashes. So I swapped the thing because what I was doing is basically I was using different encoding formats for both stream, because if I multi-stream, I can actually choose a better encoding format for YouTube, because YouTube can handle the more the improved and more well-optimized encoding formats that are available by most modern graphics cards, while Twitch is still a bit limited in that sense. It's still 1080p, the H20 264 format of encoding, which is not necessarily to the same level of quality that you can get out of YouTube, which hey, it's one of the I guess the downsides compared to full-on just exclusively streaming on YouTube. It allows you to do it at higher qualities and even higher resolutions and all that kind of stuff. So that kind of stuff. But today I'm running at equal encodings to see if that might have been the issue, that just because I had this weird fussiness that technically it does two different types of encodings at the same time. So now everything is, so now YouTube is downgraded to the level that Twitch has it. So I want to see how that's gonna be running. But aside from that, once again, to kind of quickly clarify, right now my stuff is just kind of bare bones set up on Twitch and YouTube because of it. So no, not on Twitch, on YouTube. So if you want like interactivity, redeems, anything of the sorts, you have access to that on the Twitch side. If you want to see your username pop up above or in the chat, similarly, everything there is only part of Twitch. Mostly because I don't have plugin setups, and also I want to be like Twitch TOS compliant, because I know Twitch is a bit weird with having plugins on streams, visible on stream, that show different type of platforms. Although I do not know how exactly you would enforce or you would actually know if some user that appears here on screen is from Twitch or not. because they might just be a lurker who might not be interacting with chat and decides to be, you know, a sub, a follower, or whatever, or maybe to make a donation. And if, especially if they do it like a third-party donation, that's again how exactly would you double check if that third-party donation came from Twitch or from YouTube or from other platform. Anyways, potato. Weird things. So yeah, soon enough I might experiment to actually have a few more things around here that can be cross-platform. There is like one thing which is related to the thing about me, which I think I'm gonna quickly mention it today, because today I want to focus on a different type of topic. It's not about me asking for assistance or anything of the sorts, but yeah, as you can see here, even though I currently whatever PC issues I had are fixed, there is another aspect of my PC build journey that happened a few years back, is that I'm still paying it off, because I had to take a loan to to buy some of the more expensive hardware, because I was in desperate need of a system replacement, and GPUs, especially at the time when I built it, because I built it in 2022, the GPU shortage was a lot worse back then, and things were like even more at higher prices than they are right now. Right now they're technically at a more affordable price, GPUs, especially the one that I have. It's technically almost like $200 cheaper, my current GPU today, than it was a few days ago, and at that point it was no longer like current gen, because I have a 3070 Ti, and in 2022 they announced the 40 series. So but anyways, GPU and crypto mining shortage has been out of the BS like that. Fuck you all and all of you scalpers out there for doing all of that. But anyways, frustration aside, yeah, I had to take a loan, and that means that I still didn't have to pay off. And I was able to manage it up until now, initially, because, you know, I was still at a job that was still paying me consistently. These days, everything is kind of on the a lot more unpredictable, or, you know, unclear for me. And yeah, this is the first, even though I was able to manage with what I was able to make do all these months, and equally also from Twitch, which, you know, again, I appreciate you all for the support you've given me in the past and all of that, and I thank you so much, because literally from some of the Twitch payouts I was able to cover some of my months of payments. But this is the first month that I'm actually struggling, and I'm suspecting that next month, the following months are not going to be easier either. So I want to do a thing, because I don't like to ask for things and not giving something, or do something in return in whatever form. Not necessarily give, but at the very least do. So if you can help me out cover what is the remaining of my payments, because that's literally the amount that you see here, there, the 280 euros. That's all that's left for me to pay back to my from my loan. That's all that I need to cover. If you can help me for the course of the following months to help me pay that off, that would be amazing. I am not asking you to help me reach out this as soon as possible. It's not that kind of level of emergency. The emergency is I need to at the very least make my monthly payments, which is just around like 50 euros that you see there, which for every monthly payment that you cover, I am going to add, for the one-shot TTRPG that I promised I was gonna do, I'm gonna add an additional session for it, up to a total of 6 extra sessions. So technically you get like the last one, it's gonna be technically almost 50% off on the milestone, because we reached the capstone. So that's what I'm gonna do. But at the same time, another thing that I promise to do, if you can help me actually reach this entire sum by the end of August, instead of doing 6, a total of 7 sessions, I'm gonna do a 12 session long campaign with it. So I'm actually almost doubling, if not technically even, I think more than doubling. I know, almost doubling the amount of sessions that I'm willing to add for that. So that's something I promise I'll do, and I will work on it. And because I'm doing all of this, that means that the one shot is going to be delayed because of these changes. Because either I have to plan out for a 7 session long or a 12 session long stream, depending on series, depending on how this is gonna turn out. So yeah, if you want to support me, you can use the coffee link command, and it's gonna link you together. I don't know why it does like a double link. I think there's something weird with the bot on the Twitch side. If I remember, also I think I can also do it on YouTube, right? Ah, I cannot. I guess the bot. Oh right, the bot doesn't have commands on YouTube, I think. So let me just. Well, I could have swore it was connected. So I can do it like this. But yeah, that's the stuff, and I will really appreciate if you can help me out, because I'm getting to a point where I'm struggling to handle all that. But you know, is that as again, there's not a big pressure about it. I'm not asking you all to again cover the entire thing or whatever. Even if you just simply help me out on a monthly basis to get those monthly payments, that's more than enough, and I completely appreciate it. And I'm gonna give it in return with some additional specialty RPG streams. And also, hi there, Reese. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Hey, shout out. Hope you had fun yesterday with Monster Hunter. Don't worry. Don't have to chat on anything. You're just busy or doing other stuff. I think it's still pretty early in the day, or not that early. It's an hour. Yeah. So whatever you're doing, good luck with that. I do appreciate it. But yeah, thank you. Of course, I like to shout out cool peeps, cool friends, and all that kind of fun stuff. I always like to do that. But yeah, now to detach myself from this, you know, for me asking for support financially, because even though it is rough times for me as well here and there, it's not always sunshine and rainbows. I want to divert myself from this discussion, which is why today I'm not gonna push. Even though I'm gonna have this, you know, popped around, I'm not gonna push too much on it, because I want to have a different topic. Which is a topic I think I should have been a lot more vocal about it in the past, and I take myself at fault for that, because I guess I've had similar mentalities to others in the content creator space, or like influencer space, if you call yourself like that. I don't consider myself an influence, but for different reasons. One of them is I don't consider myself that within my circles. I have people within my that are really that close to my community. Specifically, when I say community, I mean other Romanians as myself, especially those that still live within the country, and anything of the sorts. While at the same time, you know, I try to divert, or not necessarily divert, or not push too much talks when it comes to, you know, political ideologies, you know, religions, or anything, any kind of these divisive subjects, because I'm here, you know, talking about games and how fun they are and all that kind of like fun stuff. But I feel like, especially here in my country, there is a lack of awareness when it comes to, hey, of the general civic duties people should do and should keep themselves to, while, you know, at the same time making sure that even if they want to keep the status quo, they should engage themselves into the right of you know, expressing their opinions and votes and perspectives. For those who do not know, this weekend, tomorrow specifically, for all Romanian citizens, there is a voting happening. We are in our second rounds of voting, the ones that are going to determine who's going to be the presidential candidate, who's going to be the president of the country for the next 4 years. And we are at a very divisive, we are at a probably in recent decades where we are once again at a very important crossroads where voting is gonna really impact what's gonna happen to not only the country, but all of our international relationships and whatever else is gonna happen, and even probably influence other important global events that are happening right now, like certain Eastern European conflicts that are really close to me, and anything of the sort. So even though I have no awareness if there's any Romanian who's out here, especially those locally, because the ones in the diaspora, the ones living in foreign countries have already voted, because their votes start their voting polls, their voting sessions, like round, starts earlier than the citizens. They already finished, and because of that I'm kind of sorry that I've not really discussed that much about it, because in case you you are Romanian but you're not necessarily within the country, I probably can't really give you that this discussion right now, but at the very least I want to speak out to those who, if somehow I have those within my community that are from home as I am myself, please exercise and practice your right of voting. And I'm not telling you, I'm gonna say this right now, I'm not telling you who to vote to, what necessarily my inclinations are, or anything of the sorts. I'm just telling you right now that this weekend is we are at a crossroads. What's gonna happen Monday? It's gonna change the course of this country significantly, and I want everyone to practice their right to vote and to choose everything in a harmony of mind and heart. And I want to emphasize a harmony of mind and heart, because we can be blinded by the heart, we can be blinded by frustrations, we can be blinded by many things and many injustices that happen both here in the country and outside. And just because things at times can be frustrating, can be bad, that doesn't mean that we have to burn all the bridges that we have. And we should work and cooperate with all the allies that we have and all the people that are out there to support us to make tomorrow better. So please, please harmonize mind and heart when it comes to voting, and choose what you think is right. I'm not here to judge you. I understand that there is a lot of frustration. I understand that can be a lot of indifference when it comes to, especially within our country, when it comes to voting a political candidate, when you feel like nobody represents you, nobody that has ever been in the past or has ever been even present, someone that represents you. I can speak for that myself. I do not find myself into any of the presidential candidates that have been present here, that have been participating in these elections. But that doesn't mean that I should deny my right to vote, or that I should at any moment stop and fall into this pit of despair or this pit of darkness, that I should not do what I consider to be best for not only myself but for the rest of the country, and what I think will be best for everyone involved. So please, don't be blinded by hatred, don't be blinded by indifference, don't be blinded by frustrations. Choose what you think is right. Choose and please vote tomorrow if you are out here in the country. Please do that, because I will do it. I've been present in voting ever since I've been able to, ever since I had the right. Because I'm fully aware of all the injustices and all the corruption and everything bad that's happening, and I know that the mentality of my vote does not matter is completely false. You should not think of that, because believe me, if 50% of the country, which let me tell you, that's the amount of people who did not vote for the first round, think that way, how do you expect us to make a change if 50% of the country thinks like you? So even if you do not still choose someone you would think it'd be the best option for the country, whatever that individual may be. And that's all I have to say about it, because again, I'm not gonna jump too much into these discussions, because again, I do not know how many around here are actually from Romania, and how many are Romanians within my community, and how many are actually or within the country right now, because again, diaspora already has already casted their votes, so there's nothing I can say to them about it. And I feel really bad of not covering these kind of, or not necessarily being as vocal in the past about it, and I should probably be a lot more vocal in the future, because I realized that even though my circle of influence is extremely small, every little bit matters. And I feel like and this is one big issue we have, at the very least in the country right now, where there is this big detachment within generations, where the awareness of voting and at the very least this open discussion of why it's important to vote, not necessarily who you need to vote or who you need to support, but no, why it's important to vote, is not really brought up, because a lot of people, and even myself to an extent, kind of detach themselves from it, because they believe and they think that, and they fear that this can spur conflict, they can spur hatred, they can spur controversy or anything like that. But I believe that there can be tactful conversations about it. They can be a civilized conversation about it. We can have not necessarily about like the candidates themselves, but at the very least in the general discussion of why exactly this should be done, and why this form of representing, of showcasing your, that you are a democracy should happen and should be ever present. This aspect of having the freedom and will and right and presence of showing your own perspective, showing your own opinions, and doing what you think is best for the country. And this kind of discussion should be open up, because honestly, I think the percentage of voters, at the very least within younger generations, even generations like mine, or a bit younger than mine, or even maybe slightly older than mine, have been in lower numbers, even in the present and even in the past, because we are now mostly focusing within the online medium, and most of the important voices that we might follow, or we might listen to, or we might consider, or we might take their opinions into value, don't really speak up about it, or don't really bring it up into discussion, and we kind of, people get into this kind of mindset of complacency, or at the very least indifference to the subject and to the matters at hand, instead of putting their right to practice. And I think I want to be part of that. I want to be part of that change, and I want to be part of that, and not being afraid to, at the very least talk about the fact that, hey, it's important to do this, it's important to be there, it's important to show yourself, put your face there, be part of that change, be part of that improvement. Even if maybe whatever you chose and whatever you select might not go through, it's still important to be there, ever present, because just doing it once and never doing it again is not going to bring change. Being there and doing it every time you have the opportunity, you have the chance, and you have the right to do so, you should do it. But yeah, I think that's more than enough about that, because yeah, it is important time. There are scary times the past few days, which is probably also the reason why I said that I'm debating if tomorrow tomorrow and Monday I'm taking maybe a few mental health days for myself, because things are very divisive. Things are at a crossroads around here, and things might not turn out to what I personally consider to be the best for either myself or the country. And it put some things into consideration in the future for me, and how exactly things are gonna run. So yeah, I might have to take a bit of a breather, and I might also do tomorrow, because I'm gonna go and vote first and foremost, and then I'm gonna come back here. So I might decide to take a bit of a break. To be specific, take a break in the sense of not doing a stream here on the channel. I'm still gonna be tomorrow for the TTRPG, for our Vampire the Masquerade Chronicles on Ghosts place. That I'm still gonna be present, and I'm still gonna do, and I'm still gonna do it gladly and happily and with full of energy, because escapism is one of the things that I want for tomorrow, definitely, and that's gonna be my escapism for tomorrow, aside from whatever I might do prior to that. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. I might not necessarily be, because honestly, it's part of the fact that why I've been so down and sour, because there's been a lot of doom and gloom, and a lot of these conversations, and I've tried to keep myself informed and all the things that are going to happen, and all the things that are shifting and changing. And as I said, I have my own frustrations, I have my own securities about what's going to happen tomorrow, and what's going to be the outcome in the next 4 years. And I take into consideration, because I'm an analytical person, I'm very logical in that aspect, where I'm taking in account the worst of it and what exactly could come. I'm still hopeful that maybe I'm gonna be wrong, and even if the worst happens, that it's not gonna be as bad as I think it's gonna be. But at the same time, it's hard. But yeah, I that might be a fact, as just to take a breather for myself because of all that, instead of just doing anything else of the sorts. But yeah, Monday is probably gonna be, definitely I'm not gonna do a stream. I know, aside from the whole mental health day, I have to be present for something different that I would like to be a part of, and that's definitely one of the things why I I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Again, I'm still debating. As I said, this week has been anyways very kind of off the cuff, spontaneous when it comes to streaming. I've not really announced in advance anything or have done anything of the sorts. I've been really all over the place these past few weeks, and especially with some of the tech issues that I've had and all that. But starting from next week, I'm back into at the very least some of the usual. And some of the usual things, and get back into doing some of the extra things that I wanted to do. But yeah, that's all that's gonna happen. But anyways, I think that's enough of me yapping about all these stuff. Why not also have a bit of fun time and also use gaming after all this discussion of doom and gloom and all that, and all the kind of things. Let me just open up Frostpunk, because we're gonna be back into I wanna be done with the DLC, because starting and I think today we are going to be done with it. I'm pretty sure. That's kind of what I'm suspecting. That's gonna be it. So that means that next weekend we can jump into the new game, which is going to be the next game that was submitted from the subathon. Also, oh my god, it's really loud. I had to reinstall the game. That means that a lot of the stuff around here is really, really loud. There we go. Like so. Okay. Yeah, I've not made the settings, so 1 second. Let me just. I have my settings on. As they There we I think I'm fine. Let me just make sure that I load the proper save, because I know I made like a test save to check to see if everything was running smoothly at some point. I still had my tech issues. I'm gonna swap over immediately once everything loaded up. I can swap to game screen and start and also select the captures, because I don't have pause first. Game screen. Oh, there's no game. 1 second. I'll fix that. There we have it. All right. So okay. No, boy, I don't remember the things that I was doing. Oh boy. Okay, let me just quickly. I sent somebody to this outpost there. I sent another group here. I know I lost an outpost because shit got bad. No, I think, I mean, I have a few. Okay, I have food, wood, and coal coming up. I did send us a lot of people. But right now we only have helping hands. Oh, right. I think once the first route is sent, I'm lacking engineers right now, so I can't really send basic help here, but I can send the other one. And we'll see what happens with the rest. have no active units. I sent everybody to a camp. Okay, I think all of that is smoothly. Alright, shit got colder. I know that's one of the things that happened. I need coal, that's for I'm doing coal production. Okay, I'm doing. Oh wait, I think I was I had one less because I was on the dot. Something else. Coal game. Oh. Probably something like that. Actually, no, I think I was towards like the temp. Okay. Wait for the eat all the hungry, that can be fixed. We are having already and more food come around. Oh yeah, I don't have a medical post because I send the I send them as helping hands. And what I have in the works right now. Oh, the third thing, right? And what I have, I just don't have. Here, I think we need to first wait for all of that to happen. And yeah, here is also on. We need. Because at this point where like wood we can no longer gain, we have to trade for it. Coal we can get a small supply of it, but once the demand is gonna get higher, gonna need a lot more. Reading extension allows either efficiency. Allows you to raise temperature. Coal. I also need to make houses. I don't know what was the priority. Coal mine. We can get some generator. Army warehouse will be warmer. Fine. Because I know this one gets really chill fast. I'm gonna be fed, so that's all right.
Attention, work shift is over.
I have some more public house. I don't have the people public houses. Be able to allow for healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing. Ill. Then will arise. I don't like that. We have other options. Leave it as is. Absence. The problem right now, I'm lacking in engineers, and I need some more because I can't afford to send more engineers. Because the only places I still have are the 2 medical posts, 3 medical posts, and in, of course, the workshop. I can't really afford to send them out. That's the problem. Outbreak. Your engineers found out that someone sabotaged one of the main pumps heating the hothouse. Some crops were lost and it will take at least a day to resume food production. We believe this to be the doing of New London or their sympathizers. We are anxious that if we don't do this, if they do this again and cripple the food production, we might starve. To prevent this, we should work together even closer than before. Yes, let's set up joint watches. Okay, what's that supposed to be? Oh, okay. We'll establish joint patrols with the locals, to guard fragile machinery, comfortable housing. Let's bring in. Okay, let's do joint watch first. Waiting for these to return, and we'll see with the rest. That used a lot of the wood. More wood's gonna. Oh, right. I think I needed wood for something, but I forgot what. Fucking forgot what. Not. Was it the healthcare? I don't remember. Tomorrow's gonna be really bad. It's gonna get colder and we don't have the necessary heating right now. Whack. Oh, they're not gonna like it, but I need the research fast as possible. Reach. Okay. Joint watch thing happened, but it is what it is. I need to improve my relations with that. Well. I'm gonna need the coal, that's for sure. Don't like lowering. I have patience. That's the problem. Oh. We managed to gain access to the coal hold. In the process, your people found the registry containing our sentences. Most of our people were convicted for minor offenses under the harsh laws intended to raise cheap labor, but it turns out there are also arsonists and murderers among us. The registry contains no names, just prisoner numbers, but we might think it's fortunate. We can give everyone a new life in the world in this, and we ask you to destroy the recipe. Yes, forgive and forget. New improvements will be unlocked. Look. Sawmill. Building a sawmill will save an amount of wood and allow them to trade with us. A charcoal kiln. We're able to turn their wood waste into charcoal and send the timber to us. Okay. Don't get anything in return for it. Okay. We have a few workers here that can recover pretty soon. Let's speed up the recovery though. I need that. operative. A lot more people. Let's give them a rations. I need a few of them to get up and back and running. So I can, at the very least, hungry were fed for prizes, nice. Okay, actually I have an idea. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's put it like this. It's not gonna be as efficient, but at the very least, gonna be some people, and then come here. Exchange for some coals. That's good. Gonna get some coal and wood. Have enough sawmill yet? That is always tomorrow to look forward to. God made this place to test us and will prevail. Ooh, factory-wise though, that's up. It's getting colder.
It's getting colder.
Wait, hold up. I think I remember. Oh no, I don't need to make more bunkhouses. But I did not. Oh shit. Okay, I need.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Ah, damn it! I need more braziers. I need to make a road. Wait, here we go. Oh. Hi. Make it like. Oh. Bad. Heart. Raise it like so. Now that the first improvements are complete, let's build something that should benefit both our settlements. Establishing a safe route between us should make trading faster and more secure. By preventing the shipment of from getting bogged down in the snow, if you build it, we'll start sending you wood every other day. This will benefit everyone. Yes, it will. Get this. Safe route deep upgrade. Okay, we need 16. But thankfully we're getting more wood soon enough. I need to make a unit again. Where can I get some workers that I... way. That. There. You. There. Workers do I need? 10 work. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Need the wood. Wood first. Help carries thing. Steel and okay, we need 2 pumps. More helping hands. God, many workers. Okay, how long will it take for the safe route first? Yeah, we're getting more that way. Faster and efficiently. I need a bit more. Well, gravely like that. Get to 50. On. Yeah. Have it. Oh boy, but upgrading now it's gonna be a pain. Guess I'll have to delay. Colon L. The healing and healthcare in our settlement has improved, but your medics say that malnutrition is still causing many to fall ill. We don't have much, but we've managed to survive on our own. Yet perhaps it's time to ask for help. We don't do this lightly, and we don't want to use you. We know you are in contact in a settlement producing food, so maybe we could talk to them? Improvement locked. And yeah, we'll put you in touch. Now please behave. Be nice with each other. Wanna hear that you started getting angry. Although I suspect that could be a issue. Taking this on. There we go. It's a better place now. You should not have an issue. 40, 60. 5 steel less. Just for that now. Oh boy, that's all this stuff is so expensive. Like I don't have the wood for it. Because I would build a house, but I have no wood for it. Can't do right about it. Let's make another trade. I need the wood. Oh, see? All we found are pieces of metal trapped in a thick layer of ice. It looks like some terrible force shattered a large metal structure here. USS Prometheus. Oh! Between the scattered elements of the ship structure, we find an engraved nameplate, the USS Prometheus. So this is all that remains of one of the dreadnoughts used to found Tesla City. The great storm has buried it under such a thick layer of ice that we have no hope of uncovering it. Perhaps the spring thaw will allow us to get it someday. Can I wonder what happens if I go to Tesla City. Would I be able to get it back? I have no research available. Shipment from this mine has London.
That's it. Work's done for today.
This is the route. So I am thankful here. Looks of it, I only need build one thing. It. Oh, okay. We thank you for the medics that you've sent us to help with our healthcare. There are still much more sick kids there than beds, and we noticed that the youngest unfortunately wind up at the end of the queue. You could tell your medics to start with the more severely sick, otherwise the kids will organize themselves. Yeah, will improve children's minds will be. Let them organize themselves. I mean, it's their place, sure. Let them organize, I guess. Have anything new? Mining too. We'll send them new. Here is for the construction and maintenance of the mine. Proper houses. 100 coal in return. Have the wood right. And okay, last turn. Oh. A close-up turns out that the building is not in such good conditions as it seemed. The walls are partially collapsed, the dome surface damaged, and part of it fell inside. The roof dome collapsed a long time ago, probably under the weight of snow, allowing the Arctic climate to work of destruction. The great storm took the rest. Nothing here for us. Okay, good station. Really close to New London. Like that. It's really close to New London. And another one. Okay, so I can't do anything about that. I can only send them. I was hoping that maybe if I revisit the place where I lost my my first scouting party, I might be able to collect. But I guess not. Okay. Even though it's not ideal that we're doing this, at the very least it covers more people to treat. For now, at least. Hey. Can improve, right? Much doesn't fear me. 10 beds. So that would be a raid. Lowers radiator extension, allows us to extend the range. Efficiency is what I want. I'm trying to figure out like what exactly would be better. I think housing. Oh! An ad has appeared on Twitch's end, so I'm also going to be taking a break and I'll be right back. So yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. Let's see. Things are turning up to. Okay, good thing I put a housing. Need level up. We need quite a lot. Forward a bit. I need to lower. There's fortunately minutes. Of course now I don't have to make.
The ship's on. Head to your workplaces.
Now I don't have the metal for it. Ay. So running pretty fast. Passport. Oh. It's there. Ah, damn it. A lot of metals. I just need 3 steam cores. As possible. Cost me another 50 wood, but I think I need to get the room to lower it. Use more coal, but I'm gonna. And I'm in such a rough fucking spot. I don't know what else to do. This is a small goods station built at a crossroads. The routes lead north towards New London, north and east towards the mountains. Whatever the warehouse contains does not belong to us, but it no longer belongs to anybody, so we broke into it. As expected, we found some canned food and frozen meat inside. Both will certainly be very useful for us. Okay, let's isolate the camp. Okay, what's that? moving a bit fast. I don't think I can increase efficiency more because I'm really limited with my wood. Although we found the warm springs of Frostland previously, this time we sadly deluded ourselves. Victim's colony. Sunlight is reflected on the surface of the ice, probably due to temperature gradient in the air. There is nothing. Hold on, what do you mean victim? We see a human settlement surrounded by walls. Could it be the old colony of exiles from Tesla City? No fucking way. There are 4 colonies? Oh boy. I'm already struggling to... Oh my god, I just noticed. Rocky Ridge, High Peak. I was wondering, I didn't notice these two. I was wondering, why do I have only 1 point of travel here? That's fucking why, because they want to make a mountain pass. Holy. Okay. I need a lot of metal. A lot of metal. Okay, old saboteur. Your watchman caught an old man attempting to clog the steam pipes. We don't know why he tried to. He's been acting strange recently, so maybe his mind is failing, but we can't rule out New London's involvement. Nevertheless, we ask to forgive him in the name of peace and harmony between our... Hot Springs favor will be exhausted. Hot Springs, okay. Fine. It's their settlement, it's their decisions. Else. Get more wood. Need to finish these. Definitely. Have the coal to trade. Don't have the steel to trade. I should have done the... I probably should have done the heater first. Probably should have done that instead. Check some... Really, so... Removing this would be a bad idea. Yeah, removing all of these would be a bad idea. And angle. Oh, what the? Very cool. Really. Need to lower my coal consumption a bit. Not doing great in that department. Okay, we have to... Research allows us to extend range, base temperature. Cost us a lot.
Shifts over, people. Enjoy your free time.
That's not... I should probably... Yeah, there's no camp with Steam. swap over to metal. Exclusively metal. Because once I have a steady supply of wood, that means a steady supply of upgrades, and also I could probably afford a charcoal kiln. So I don't have the people. Kind of a problem. First outpost. Isolated camp. We see tents surrounded by barbed wire, fenced, and several people, probably guards, patrolling the area. Oh, wait. At a considerable distance from the camp. Victims of the epidemic. As we take a closer look, it turns out this is a quarantine center belonging to New London. Apparently, our former home was affected by some epidemic. They tried to suppress it. And they put the infected here, far from a healthy population. We decided to steer clear of this place before the guards note our presence. Carry on. Oh shit. I guess we are in Babel? Probably. Okay, we're getting some resources back so that I'm suspecting here is gonna be another settlement. This is definitely a former exile colony. It seems to have some new inhabitants. Oh, a burden too great. We've approached the palisade. We notice that the gate is ajar. We enter cautiously to see ourselves surrounded by silhouettes of people wandering aimlessly among the settlement buildings. They react to our presence only when they try to talk to them. It seems that these peoples have lost everyone and everything in the Great Storm, even their will to live. We can try to move them to our outpost, but even if they agree, we'll have to escort 27 workers, yes! Some of the survivors, but unfortunately not all saw the sense when proposed to move to our outpost. Maybe they can recover over time. They packed their meager belongings and set off with us. Had to try. Okay, so it's a bit different, but okay. It's gonna take a while. You're gonna be waiting for a good while. I'm out of wood. Ah, the fucking research. Okay, here. Can do now is just fast forward. They are gonna arrive really late. Cold. Shit, I don't have the coal. Ah, fuck. Bad, this is bad. I no longer have coal.
Good day, people. Time to get busy.
How the fuck am I gonna get coal? Because I don't. Oh god. Very cold, okay. Gonna be discontent. Sorry about that, but fuck you wanted of me. Everyone that's available. No, it's very cold. I have to do that. Fuck. The next mining optimization is really far. Cost me a lot. Need to fast forward a bit. Get my wood. Okay, sabotage. We have grave news. The old man whom we together decided to let go repeated his sabotage attempt. He was under discreet observations, but we lost him for just a few minutes. He blew up one of the smaller pumps, killing himself and 3 of your people. Words can't express our given their loss. We hope you will not hold the actions of a lone man against our whole community. We are too responsible for this. Yeah. We are. Definitely are. Finally. Gone. Okay, the wood here I am going to need. Wow. I'll wait until these come back. Do a future upgrade. I can afford something that's like 40 wood, something like 30. Oh, thumper. Efficient. You know what? Let's do a charcoal kill. We're gonna need it at some point. Okay. And now it's on the first heating level, so I'm gonna keep it like that. Much. Much else I can.
Shifts over. Leave your workplaces in order.
Oh, okay. It was the worker is not anybody else. I don't have stuff for the workers at the moment. These people. Okay. Okay, nice. 27 workers. So that means all thumpers Here to collect. There's nothing to... Man, ooh, that's a lot more wood. I like that. Well, something we can definitely... Helping hands. Something we can do. I'm gonna keep... I'll think about it. Problem is we don't have medical staff. We have a lot of sick. Need engineers for this. What's like a brazier here? That gonna be enough? Gold. Yes, okay. Fix it. Okay, build this safe house. That will be a crevasse, sir. While prospecting the safe house route to the shipwreck, one of our people almost fell into a hidden crevasse. We checked the surroundings and unfortunately discovered that the whole area is full of dangers. We could build bridges over them to secure the route, or just mark this place as dangerous and hope people will know. Secure the route. Have the wood. Now we need more wood.
Our shift is on.
Okay. I get like a steady supply of wood and do these beds. Till then. I don't know what to build. Fighting arena, I don't think that's a very good. Many sick, that's a problem. I have nothing. That can help them. Can't afford to build houses now. Something I can do. Gathering tech. Factory? And there's like a law for someone to like train or put people onto the road of being treated. The ability to use triage in medical facilities to kill half of the patients. Quarter of the patients die. I think we're that desperate. I can afford it. I have the people.
New law has been signed.
Yeah. Up. Oh, it's fine. Now that I have the people, we can do that. Not. Take 10 hours. Whole metal thing. Even longer. I know you're waiting. I can't do anything about that. Okay, sir. Our team in Hot Springs reports that repairing the damage from the geyser eruptions, they found that we are most likely responsible for this disaster. Apparently, when we fix the pump, we disturb the flow of water underground. Some locals already considered the eruption's nature punishment for bringing technology to Hot Springs. What should we do? No. Blame the unstable geyser. Hey. Public house built, hope rises. No. Really, it's fine. Now it's wait for the transport. Can we do anything else? Honestly, I'm like limited in resources right now.
Shift's over, people. Enjoy your free time.
Okay, freezing homes. Captain, some people have gathered. Protest against the cold in their homes. Health freaks protest. Let's see. Some homes. Now this is gonna blow up in my face soon. I'm sure this is gonna like blow up in my face really quick. It's gonna get colder soon enough. We are pleased to report that everything went as planned. This place will serve as a great vantage point as we clear a visual guide for the expedition going between our settlements. This section of the safe route is doomed. Carry on. Okay. Gonna leave a builder team like this. Probably gonna struggle with that. I'm just gonna fast. Okay. Safe route is ready. This will mark the travel between our settlement much faster. So this case of an emergency, we'll be able to support each other. From now on, we will be sending your shipment of resources every other day. So we both prosper. Yay! And we're getting a shipment of how much wood? 100 wood. Nice. Okay, now let me check my production. Okay, I'm producing more coal than I'm using. I guess I'm fine. I don't think I need a charcoal kiln. Guess we can switch back for like another day, like so. We'll need like one more. Nothing else I can do. Fast food. Let's see how this is gonna blow up in my face. Being too cold. 9. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup will cause less discontent. Fuck yeah!
Heads up. We've signed a new law.
I've missed a good tipple. Hell yeah! Booze! Admit I feel hopeful today in spite of the circumstance. There's still a lot to do. I can see we're making progress step by step. I can lower this. Less hours, so that way it's lowers discontent, because collection wise it's the same thing. Broken.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Second heating. Up.
Get up, people. Our work won't wait.
Okay. Still doing fine. That level. Houses cost me a lot. Issue. Take like 10 hours. That's fine. Can't afford infirmary right now. Efficient. Skill. Primary checklist. Fine. I have to like figure out what exactly the in heater efficiency. Yeah. Good idea, maybe. What's my cheapest investment with metal? Technically the mining too. Right now I'm not in that we need. Trade with that. Still need more people to work the fields. Settlement say 5 raw food per shipment when the safe route is built. Okay, so I think I'll jump with helping hands for now. That's the best option I have. Getting more food because I might need. Cost me a lot of metal though. Making this more efficient. Balls. Mines rebuilt. Mining tools might be then option. I think food-wise, are we doing good? No, we're eating more than we're producing. Fuck. Okay, no. We need to pass it. Get a reason. There we go. And we have one less work here, so one is a kid. Okay. Hands. Okay. And more available.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
I don't know if I'm gonna need the scouting party. I know the boys, I'm still gonna need them. Okay, lads. Get hotter. Okay, that's nice. We're done here. I swap over to coals. Course to just metal. At this point, Okay, I can build a house. Yes. Oh. Expect immediately for people to be homeless. Gotten more.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Mining tools. I'll send first once we have some wood available though. Which we can get. I can do now is just pass forward. New Londoners are coming, sir. A large group of people is heading to our city from New London. We don't know their intention, but we must assume it's the vanguard of the punitive expeditions. The moment of truth is coming. This will be our test of resolve. We must wait. Oh shit. Yes, we have allies. We have resources.
Shift's over. Remember to stow your tools.
8 hours. 5 in 8 hours. Okay, now we're getting our other shipments. This can have pleasure. Better lower discontent. That. I think I'm fine now. I don't think I. Plus, I don't have the what to do. And here. Build another house. Ooh, Londoners are coming. They are starving. We must help them. Oh! These poor people. Trouble in New London. That's now punitive expedition. These are ordinary people. Their delegates are here to ask for help. We fled the hunger and chaos of New London. Everything is falling apart there. Healthcare and coal supply, even the generator. Oh my god, even the generator. The administration just argues over what to do and no decisions are made. Help us, please. You are our only hope. Some of our people, recognizing their friends and relatives among the refugees, are embracing them and making them home, taking them home. We have no choice. Of course. Fuck. Good thing. Build an extra house. Oh my god, I have more engineers. I have more engineers. New London. Outpost 11. We've heard some of our people from our city have reached you. What they tell you is mostly true. We lost some crops, had a food shortage, used sawdust, had labor shortages, then the generation malfunctioned, and things got out of control. To prevent panic, we tried to cover up the scale of the crisis. That's why we didn't tell you. We urgently need resources and people. Our relations weren't good recently, but we can... but please, can you help us? New London can't fall. No fucking shit. Time to decide. New London is collapsing and we don't have much time to reach a decision. Before we do it, we can consult with other settlements, which already promised to not make any requests until this is over. We should listen to our people. What we do now will change the future not only for us, but for the people of Frostland. Okay. Let's go with Hot Springs, the first of them who are helped us along. Communicate. Chillvale, greetings. What is you want to talk? Can you help us with New London? We don't know much about New London, but it seems that to us that unlike you, its people fail to adapt to the changes of the world. If you let their city fall, they will strengthen your ranks and learn your ways. If you help them instead, your people might yet become assimilated by them. The nature is our ultimate judge, and it is useless to dispute her rulings. But whatever you decide, we don't deny you help. We won't deny you help if you ask for it. Thank you. Okay, never mind. Well, let's see. What does Shipwreck tell us? What's up, Chillville? Speak your mind. Can you help us with New London? All those wealthy New Londoners are scum. No offense, pal. You are different, but they can go to hell with their generators and fancy houses. They grew up too big and the war will cut them down. If you help them, they'll only stab you in the back, mark my word. In the end, each of us should stand or fall on their own. We say let New London fall, but we owe you and we'll help you whatever you do. Thank you. I guess it's because we weren't able to progress too far with Children's Mine. Oh yeah, we don't have... How long until this? Whole shipment. 9 hours. Maybe fast forward a bit. Okay, let me just... There. Fate of New London. How quickly the mood changes. We were ready to find New London. Now many want to help them, despite the huge cost. After all, people still have friends and relatives there. On the other hand, if we let New London fall, we can take full control of it. Although many of its inhabitants will die, we'll also have to prepare for massive refugee. I need. Ooh, the refugee shit. That's not something I'm able to handle. That's something I will not be able to handle. That's a fact. Wait. And this really quick. I wanna see if sending them over will change something.
Shake a leg. Our shift is on.
Yeah, I wanna see this first. If this is gonna make a bit more progress with the mine, because I'm suspecting they're not gonna be too pro about it, but we'll see. When we reach 2 hours, nothing changes. Okay. Communicate. Help us with New London. We are saddened to hear about the plight of New London. It reminds us of the tragic fate of Winterhope. To try and help them, some of our children might have relatives there. We leave them to their fate. Many will die, and this world saw too much death already. The decision is yours, but whether you choose to save New London or not will help you as much as we can. Must stand together. Okay. So, in majority, people say, yeah, help them if you can. If whatever happens, happens. Okay. Communicate. Outpost 11, we read loud and clear. We have an answer. You have to send people and resources to London. We can't endure much longer. Hear us out. We beg you. We treated you badly, misled you, and we were wrong. Although we still believe we are one people, we will respect your autonomy if you save our city. If you refuse, many will die, but many more will flee to your outpost and even other settlements that it can get to. You can't possibly accommodate them all. Many lives are at stake. Please don't forsake them. What is your answer? We will save you. Farewell. 50 workers? How long we have? 5 days. 5 fucking days. New London's economy is in shambles. We will need a lot of coal to keep them warm due to the cold, and a lot of their workers are sick, which means that our people will have to replace them. Infirmaries will heal the gravely ill, but to build them we need the steel and steam cores. Their food economy is stretched to the maximum since the beginning, so a shipment of food ration would be a great aid. We heard you chose to spare the toffs. Too bad, but it's your choice. As we said, alas, we too will have to face its consequences. We'll send them the workers they need to get on their good sides and to keep an eye on them. We know a thing or two about generators, having built a few, so we'll take a look at theirs. Awesome. Fuck yeah. Can we help you? Our engineers insist on installing palms. Okay, that's great. Problem, a lot of food. 60 rations. How much do they need? 100. We can make another trade. Steel and wood, yes. How much coal they need? Fuck ton of coal. Pretty raw food. Gonna be, wait, how much food can I make? Five food rations for 2 raw food. So 20 times 5, that's 100. Okay. Have to make like a few trades. Them. route. I need to prioritize the coal mine. That's for sure. Need what do we need? A lot of metal. Okay. Route. Until that shipment reaches, we can't do it. Can't do it again. Okay. Gears can go here. Now that I have the workers, actually, I mean.
Heads up. We've signed a new law.
There we go. Otherwise, come back and will haunt us. We'll pay for this. Mark my words. Another step closer to the old ways we left behind in New London. Look, I want just to lower. I want to manage like discontent because I'm guessing it's gonna get harsh. Okay, so there is an ad, so I'm also gonna be taking a break here, and I'll be right back. All right, there we are. Okay. Actually, thing first. Up in a second. There we go. Thing done. Have a sip. So, the plan is as follows. We're gonna make as many trades as we can to get all the food needed. Yeah.
The workday is over. You're free to your quarters.
To get enough food, enough rations made, so we can send shipments of it. And then after that, and we're gonna prioritize the children's mine. Oh, just in time. Perfect. I'm prioritizing the children's mine when it comes to like building, because we're gonna need a lot of coal, and I think the children's mine is gonna help us out a lot with that. Because we're gonna have to start to like build routes and do all that chicanery. Here, the pumps are gonna also be necessary, but not just yet. Right now, just keep the food. More sick need bed. I'll open a new medical post that I can do help. Kidding about that. Shipment down route. Yet. Or wood, though. That's rations. Okay. Okay. Which hot springs, good. Need house starting as soon as possible. Need 20 ration. Ooh. 8. Oh, now we can manage. Okay, perfect.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
Okay, after rebuilding our coal mine, we can think about connecting our settlements with a safe route that will let us travel without fear of getting stranded in the snow. If you build it, we will send you shipments of coal every other day. Benefit everyone. So let's do that. Yeah, but that means we need the wood. Fuck ton of it. Actually, we can disband these. I don't think I'm gonna need them. Another shipment. A bit of flowers. Oh, it's gonna get hotter, colder, hotter. Like that. Ah. All the metal we can get. Pass forward a bit. See what happens with the worker. They're like inbound. Humans in London. The workers you've sent us are a great help. Nearly all our facilities are understaffed. Many of our workers are sick and even more weakened by hunger. Your people have given us hope that we still have a chance. I'm glad to hear that.
Work's over for today. Time to get some rest.
Proud. Go up. Okay, we're getting more wood. And coal. You'll have to wait for a bit longer. Kinda need 3 days to do all of this. Not great. Happened. Oh. Available. Need already used up all that food. Fuck. Not great. Legitimately, I don't think I can get food faster. I use it.
Sun's up. Gird your loins for work, people.
Getting a bit more extra. I don't think I'm gonna get in time though. Problem. We have encountered an unforeseen obstacle. A huge mass of snow has accumulated on the mountainside right over the planned safe route. We can trigger an avalanche, but cleaning up the snow will take a long time and some resources. We ignore the danger might come to bite us. Okay, trigger avalanche. Please. Oh. They're like a lot more. That's the problem. New pumps would be useful, but I want to prioritize the safe route for the coal mine.
It's time to rest. You've earned it.
But for that, I have enough power, and I need that wood for safe route. Build a safe route where people died. What the? at all. Only gonna hold it.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Okay.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
Wait. There we go. Oh shit, we don't have the coal. That's the problem. Hold up. Okay. Have available. Gathered it. Else.
Work's over. Rest your weary bones.
What? Stay proud, carry on. Okay, our settlements are now connected with a safe route. Thanks to it, we'll be able to help each other quickly if we need. If the need arises, this will give us all a sense of security. From now on, we'll be sending you shipments of resources every other day. And use it to good use for people. That's great news. Great news. I know I need this, definitely. Triage is very risky. Not gonna do that. Not gonna put children to all. Nothing else gonna. Ah, son of a bitch! I have no way to get all the resources I need. Absolutely. Like right now, the plan would be to just fast forward with the wood. And kind of in need of this. Where? Not going great for me.
To work. Let's get this shipment ready.
This is not going great at all. Anything else? Less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk about you improving radical treatment. I was in a field surgery in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in an army hospital. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the numbers of amputations during radical treatment. Okay. I'm in. I need 120. Okay. All died. I think I'm gonna fail this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail this. I was hoping maybe you can save them, but I don't think that's possible. You'd have no way to do it.
Shift's over. Get some rest, people.
60, 90. .5, 80. Maybe close up, but not really that. Not really. Here's 8. Pick. The remote starting. Oh, great. Oh, with these two shipments, I might be able. Idea. House. 2. Exit out. Emergency shift. I think that will cover it. I think that will cover it.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
I believe.
Rise and shine. Our work awaits.
Good. Okay. Food. There we go. Pour. Put in route. How the fuck to handle the pesto? I have not enough coal. And it won't even reach the time. Fuck. Okay, let's see what happens. See what happens. Alright, at this point I can't do anything about it. It's gonna take too long. New London has fallen. We failed to save New London, starving and desperate. Its people turned their authorities amidst riots, looting, census, destruction. The last city on Earth fell. Countless of refugees trying to save themselves scattered across all Frostlands. Many died, and survivors met fear and hostility in other settlements, more often than sympathy. Tension flared as empathy failed, and soon the ravaged shells of New London became battlefields as people were reduced to fighting for survival once again. We did our best. That's where it ends, right? Yeah, shit. No outro, no nothing, just ends? Holy fuck. Okay. That's something. Well, shit. And honestly, man. I guess this one was a lot shorter and sweeter, but I liked it. Honestly, I think out of all of the, I mean, both scenarios, both expansions, in my opinion, were interesting. Last Autumn and On the Edge, but yeah, these two expansions really showed how bad I am at these types of games, because I was not able to meet the requirements needed to help out. Honestly, I have no idea. I have like no clue what exactly am I supposed to do there. Like what exactly would have been the strategies and how efficient it could have actually been. I'm guessing it's part of the learning process. You know, you trial and error until you figure it out, like what exactly are the efficient routes. And technically, probably jumping in blind, it's not always the best option. I'm guessing. Oh well, that's kind of unfortunate. Now, there's still a bit of time, like for streaming, because what, we've run for like 2 hours and a half only, and we are already like at this point, and this ended a lot faster than I expected. So, what exactly we could do? Because I can like talk about, you know what? Let's jump into a scenario, but the idea right now is not for us to it's not for us to actually, you know, do it from start to finish. It's just us having a bit of fun time for the remainder of the hours and be done with it. And I can also like talk about a bit about the game as we do. Let me just check the scenario. So okay. As the brightest minds of Oxford and Cambridge have been said to save priceless seeds and plants, specimens of a eternal winter, do we have what it takes to keep the seedling ark safe? Refugees, the safety of the generator was reserved for the wealthy. We seized this so we could build a city where people are equal. Can we accept everyone that comes to seek shelter? Build a city to survive the long winter. Now we have to fight against time to save it, and our lives pending due. I'm curious about the arc though. Probably be less likely to get sick and food will satisfy for them for longer. Temperature will drop slower. Oh, so yeah, I just want to have a chill time with no stress, so why not? Let's do an easy scenario. I'm not at this point I don't necessarily care. Let's just jump into one and see what exactly is happening. So the seedling arcs. We've been chosen to safeguard the priceless treasures, the seeds and the seedlings of plants from all over the world. They've been deposited in seedling arcs to stop them from freezing, but it falls to us to build a city to protect these precious buildings until the winter ends, however long that may be. The only way to do this is with automatons to ensure the green earth is reborn, even if we aren't there to witness it. So they're gonna make a fully automated city? Is that the idea? I guess so. Hey, we also have a generator. Factory plant. We've reached the generator state and seedlings are safely stored in the seedling arcs. We are supposed to deploy automatons to make sure the city can run itself no matter the weather. But the transport carrying the factory plants was lost in the blizzard. We need to build a beacon to send a team to search for it. Okay. Preserve the seedlings. We must ensure that the seedling arcs don't freeze. All seedlings and many of the tropical seeds are very sensitive to the cold. If the temperature and seedling arc fall below chilly for too long, its precious contents will be irreversibly damaged. Okay, let me just see. So we definitely need coal. We have some coal piles. Okay, we need to build a beacon. Okay, so resource gathering post. Wood crates, coal pile, wood crates. Here we have steel. I think 2 gathering posts should help us. Pretty sure. Let's gonna do it like this. Oh, I don't have build too much. Gathering post. But 4 wood, okay. That's 5 wood. Okay. Yeah, we do have 45. Iron deposit, those are 4 piles. Okay. Or we can build. I know Gary imports are like 10s. Really no employees available. Oh, all of them are building? I guess so. Okay, I have Book of Law. Medical treatment. Additives. It will cause discontent. Additive. Some people are eating sawdust, people fall ill. University will raise discontent. I want the extended shift, so.
New law! A new law has passed.
Phosphorus are showing work to death. I hope these shifts are not only used for, are only used for real emergencies. And now we're like doing fine. Oh, cool. Heavy Londoner can choose to dismantle them. That's amazing. Oh shit, I have engineers. I don't have workers. Now I just noticed. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, 30 are gonna jump in some other places. Like, yeah. They jump elsewhere. On. Damn. Axe. Here. You just put it like this. Another goes like oh. Another one. It's fine. I have it in a moment. Have it. I'll keep here. And Yes. House. It's... Oh shit, I need to research it. Fuck. Workshop. Oh, for real again, this... Yes. Fine. I want to easily find it though. Have to. I'll put it here. Why not? That, as that is getting researched. I'm gonna need cookhouse. I think I can put the automaton on the cookhouse meantime. Oh shit, the boy's building. Julio.
Gather your tools.
Max out the engineers. Beacon, start. There we go. I know we don't have shelters yet. Fuck's sake. Oh, great. Now, don't get me wrong. I like this whole idea of like figuring everything out, building things left and right, and managing your resources. I'll provide some shelter. But you know, it gets stressful really quick, and I think that's the whole point of the game, is trying to kind of understand what's worth sacrificing, what's not. Automaton on. That. I think coal-wise, yeah, we're using more. Oh, that's good. Okay. Have people. Done. Max out the work there. For the time being, we're doing good. That's gone. I think I can send the automaton here. Into one of the stockpiles. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Definitely fast forward. I have nothing to do while I wait, because I no longer have resources to build tents. And the shifts.
Listen, everyone.
We're not gonna need that.
Law is signed.
Let the automaton finish with the king. Eating here is fine. Now health's gonna be a priority, definitely. Definitely putting the now. Boy, do we need. Don't care if you're mad about it. Don't care. fast forward it. No. Post.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Now. Buy for the medical post. And now I need to build tents. Here. And here. We have 45 people. And the tent covers 10, so I need 5 tents. Okay. 5 tents can be done. Three tents. Tents. Let's get the last one on the outskirts. But where the right put go? Yeah, why not? Let's put it here. Fits nicely. Now we no longer have, so let me just off that way to collect. Nothing else left to do. And one final bit. Why not? Final tent. Now, before I do anything, it's temperature wise, okay. Courses, faster gathering would be pumpers. Start with faster gathering. I mean, 4 available. Oh, one is sick. Fine. Oh, no, it's not a thing that one is sick. I don't think I work. Okay. There we go. Autons cannot do here. Yeah, it takes like 4 hours to do, so that's fine. Anything else? Urgency. Oh shit, it's gonna take a while to build a beacon because I think it's a bit behind the queue. Shit. Yeah, it's a bit behind the queue. Fine. We can let the automaton here collect the coal. So this in life think. I think I'll go with sustain life first.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Not yet off time. Need stuff. But just want to see. I have an iron deposit, but I do need. Here the. If I remember correctly. Better tools. From from iron deposits. Coal thumper. I think I'll go with sawmill because I need the iron deposit here. Good enough. Also did well. Oh yeah, I think I'll go with sawmill. Oh. Nothing else we can do now. Waiting. Sawmill. Then I think the plan. When exactly is Steam Hubs probably. Actually, no. I think Steam. No, I think I'm gonna need Steam Hubs soon enough. I'm probably gonna jump to that next, and then I'm gonna jump to the next stage of research because I would like to fast forward to get to the coal deposit because I can put the automaton to the coal deposit afterwards. That, you know, having an indefinite amount of coal would be really good. Law. It will rise slightly. Gravely will not be treated in a burden. Gravely will take up beds. Medical. Will rise slightly. Gravely will be treated in medical post. Hope will rise. Let's go with radical treatment. Great, but
Hear me. New law in the city.
makes sense, but does it make Kit any less cruel? Not really, but hey, we are a group of engineers. You can probably figure it out. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. And no being like cycle. There's nothing else I can do, so. Hey, get my promise. Built, we are no longer blind. Abandoned supplies. Outside the. Okay. Commodore Hayes, Captain, with the beacon operation, we can clearly see the storm approaching from the south. There's some distance away, but we better keep an eye and make sure that we set up the infrastructure needed to heat the arcs before it hits. Okay, so 5 engineers, so on. Four. Five. That. There. And set it up. Okay. I'm gonna also take a break here because an ad is about to come up, so I'll be right back in a bit. There we go. Okay, so I think this has been nicely settled. Nothing for wait on. So push along. I can't. I'm still gonna move stuff faster because aside from just simply gathering more, not really anything else.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Not cold enough to cause problems, so that's fine. Per hour, so I think this deposit is gonna be done.
Work time. Get back to work.
Oh damn. Hold on. Okay, clean. People. I don't. Fun. Not. Let's put it here. Because I'm going to need that. Down. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna do. Think about it. Sawmill. Let's see. Forces. Okay. I can get. I want this cleared first. And make the coal mine. So this is gonna need 10 people. Oh. Not yet. I'm not that kind of a run. Yeah. What? Okay. I'm lowering it because I want to put people here to work on these things. Search. There is. Temperature wise. Fashion. Let's go with a care house.
New law! A new law has passed.
Go. Care house. Deck-wise. It likes here. Good. Okay, our supplies are covered in snow and ice. They seem undamaged, but we have to dig them out to be sure. We spent hours packing at the ice, free our supplies, but we did it. We were forced to abandon them once, but doing it again would be unforgivable. Those broken automaton. Else like okay, now we do 1%. That's fine. Now we don't need the pole thumpers. Comfortable. House right now is needed. Fine. Built. Nice. That worked. There must at least chili at all times. Okay. So far, we are good with that. I mean that building lasers. Yeah, that heats it up. Something that also needs to be handled. Not getting too cold. That's not in that rush. Or who knows, maybe putting it on easy made it a bit too easy for me. Not sure if I can change that, because so far so good, although I might bite my tongue. But I know that also temperature changes are not that yeah, I'm not gonna put them at long hours because I don't need to. It's not yet. It's not urgent yet. While pile E depleted. Am I in that much need of wood? You know what? Let's do it like so. And some extra wood won't hurt. So we can get to what we need. That's we get colder in 8 days, but this level of something we can handle. Only the top of the automaton is sticking out of the snow. Digging it out will take some time and effort, but should be worth it. This automaton was left here broken down. Thankfully, we've managed to dig it and fix it. We can now send it, this fully operational automaton, to the city. Send it to the city. Nice. Okay, lost dreadnought.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Enough. Out of some reason. I think this outpost is gonna be cleared out. Where all of that leads us. Iron deposit there that I'd also like to have it cleared. Coal mining. Upgrade. Our upgrade allows us to raise the temperature and heat. Extend the range. Right now it's not needed. More scouts would be needed. Let's do this one first. Sawmill upgrade. Become operables. Oh, already inoperable. Well, that means I can make a sawmill here. Get all that wood there. There's depot. Let's put it. Needed for the wood. Yeah, first I want to deal with hothouse. I have raw food per day. Might be needed at some point. Currently, how are we doing? Food per day, 30 raw food. Yeah, I think I need to research a hothouse for this. Just so I can cover my food. Let's clean first. Sealing arc might freeze. Captain, in a few days the temperature will drop. Our sealing will be in danger. We have to keep them warm with heaters or steam hubs. I'm gonna drop one level and still fine. I don't think it's that urgent. Okay, start. Go. Hands. Okay. Our expedition's main vehicle left hopelessly wedged in a crevasse. Exploring it will be difficult, but we have to find the factory plans on board. We rappel down into the crevasse, listening to the ominous sounds of the ice cracking under the weight of the steel behemoth. After an hour or so of searching, we find a document safe and retrieve it, the top factory plans. We must get them to the city as fast as possible. The weather is getting worse by the minute, and we need the automatons to secure the city and the city before the storm hits. Horses. Come back to this. Factory plans found. Excellent. Now that we can start setting up automaton infrastructure to keep the seedling arc at a safe temperature, bring back the plans to set up a factory, and increasing the numbers of automatons to 3. And the factory, something comes later. Apparently not. I think I just need the plans and that's it. Okay. Not much else to do. Packs. Additives get. Cost discontent.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here so I don't have to anything. Yeah, let's also deal with like general discontent. Okay, this is probably gonna be clear today. Almost today. Maybe probably tomorrow. It's not take a bit longer. Fighting arena built. Okay, livable. I don't that time being. If temperatures are gonna drop lower than this, then yeah, I will build those. But until then,
Going. Time to earn your bread.
okay. In a 2 hours. All I can do now. Push along. Not that big of a cookhouse. Oh my. Let's here. We have to just use our first steam cores. Steam cores are necessary components in advancing technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. There are 4 more that we can use, so that's fine. The thing is, we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna struggle with general food. You know, I would like to not have that as an issue. I think pretty soon we'll have to go and you know, let's just, it's not yet an emergency, the food, but as soon as possible. I guess I probably just made it a bit easy for me, just putting it on easy. Maybe the difficulty curve for the expansion is a lot higher than the base game. Maybe that's the thing. Stockpile depleted. Oh, okay, we're done with these. Doing this. Hey, and a fuck ton of more. Can put 5 people here then. Build a factory. Yeah, let's chuck the bad boy here. Done. All right. Let's Scouts there. Mining research. Nice. Oh shit, I have access to 2 of them. What else to? More drill necessary. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need this for the depot upgrade definitely. By now I'm handling resources pretty well.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Okay. Got it. Hey, sir, an automaton region city is fully operational and ready to work. Okay. Gets here. Wait. Ready to be dismantled. What's this about? One still has quite a bit to collect. Oh, okay, no, it needs 10 people. Up. Let's fast forward. I don't know why it's taking so long to do bills. Don't need as many here, so about some here. I am reaching max amount of storage. Okay, automaton. Go here. Much. I mean, we could have the coal prepped at the very least. another sawmill. I need this cleared out first. What house went wrong? You know what? Where? Let's build hubs. We have them. Oh.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
There we have it. I'm just fast forwarding so I can get the other stuff done. Okay, bigger deposits. More scouts. Oh, let's go more scouts for. Wait, do I have? Wait. Fire steel. Ah, shit, I need 100 steel. Fuck. This building was destroyed by a powerful avalanche. Its interiors are filled now with snow, but we should still be able to retrieve some resources. We discovered a bounty of resources and we dig through the snow. Sadly, that's not all we find. An avalanche killed everyone who worked here. Their corpses have been frozen solid. Their relative light clothes and the insignia of Her Majesty's Prospector's corpse suggest they were explorers sent to north to look for suitable places for generators during the onset of the Great Winter. Maybe it's for the best that they weren't there to witness the fall of the Empire. Okay. I'm back because I need that metal. Fuck. I should steal. Get a lot more. Guess yet. Definitely need more. I think for wood, I'm definitely gonna dig it deep. Fundamental research surgeon and engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any of the machine, I can adjust and improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Okay, carry on with the project. At here then. Build everything from that. Put in other. Actually, I think I can put it here. Resource. Me too. Can sign a new law, but for what yet? Probably. Ooh. Could do the public house. Definitely do the public house. Then I get the moonshine, so that's gonna be a problem with me.
Hear me. New law in the city.
There you go, fellas. What that's collecting there is not an emergency. So
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
good, I think I need more than that. Hold up, where? 5 are in the factory, 5 are researching. I don't think I can afford a scouting team yet. I need to automate a lot more first. Now that I think about it, so it's gonna get colder, so let's improve our living conditions. Yeah, let's do that. House built. Wise. Okay. Ice full. I guess we probably need to do be abundant with it. Be a good idea. I want this to be cleared first. Right now, I think we're doing moonshine.
New law. A new law has passed.
Okay. Right, they're already building it. Automatons are performing admirably. Now we have enough of them to automate all the critical operations in the city before the storm hits. The only way to ensure that the ceiling arc boarded. Okay. Well, at least one automaton in the raw food industry. Okay. At least 2 coal industry. At least 1 in the steel industry. Oh, yeah, as I suspected. Get this cleared out fast. Okay. That means that I need to get a war drill as well. But I think steelwork is... Automaton scouts? What the fuck? That's a thing. Upgrade. First. Okay. Third, the engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm closer to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day. I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications. I'll be able to is it significantly? Okay. One. Ah, this one. Fine. Fine, I guess. It's fine because it's gonna be cleared anyways. Don't have the metal needle. There's some resources around. That. Like so. Now for drill. Because we need something that is indefinite when it comes to wood resource. Okay, this mine is at risk of being buried by an avalanche. At any time, it must have been abandoned a long time ago. Judging by the equipment, it looks like this mine was constructed before the Great Winter. Possibly the first prospectors to explore the area. The generally disarray inside the building suggests they were abandoned abruptly, presumably due to some sort of earthquake. Many valuable resources behind. Okay. Web snowfield. Is the only thing standing out in the endless desert. Let's there. Okay, now I'm kind of in the need of more steam cores. I need a ton of automatons and one more building.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
It's gonna get even colder.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
It is cleared as soon as possible. Gonna be done really quick. Until need. Right, we have bunkhouses now. Ah, shit. Hold up. No. I was about to make a mistake. I still need to build. Oh, steelwork needs only wood. Drill. Hey, okay. That's the only spot. Go at. So max out this. Also, I can do something different. Out. Power upgrade. Post upgrade for now. Right, there's resource. Oh. Okay, steam core needed. There, the engineer working on automaton project sent in his report. He broke the automaton he borrowed. Now he wanted a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. Engineer is busy again. He said, "Okay, steam core. Last one is going to be kept for the steelworks till we find more for automatons." Right now we're doing fine with wood. Let me just Let these boys build this. Out of that. Anything we can do here? Not House of Pleasure, that's definitely not the thing. Do. Can do extra rations for the ill. I think that's what we should. Like really
End of
fast.
shift. Go rest all who can.
Really need a charcoal. Upgrade allows us to change. Depending its heat zone, the cold by the giant is doubled. Allows to raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. I don't think it's an emergency yet. Running fine. Yeah, 4 fashions. Have it for resources increase into breeds like that. Once most of this is cleared, I will do so. Rations for the mill, sign it.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We should do a charcoal kill, I think. Just because we can. We're getting a lot of wood and we're barely using it. And soon enough we'll probably have to raise temps and all that, so yeah, let's do this. So I am also gonna take a break, I think, before I continue, because that break should come up really soon. So I'm gonna take a break now, and I'll be right back once the ad is over. So yeah, see you in a few minutes. Okay, there we go. Let's continue. So what a
The work shift starts.
I have 3 of them. Okay. That because if it has anything to. Can I like misremember? No, guys, I made 3, but one Oh, I think they repaired it, that's why. A distinct spot in Frostlands. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Our research hasn't covered anything of value, but we may be able to read some of the more promising locations from here. Side cave, that sounds promising. Okay, we have some in the wood industry. Just a bit, we're gonna have the charcoal. And that would allow us to do not much. Oh shit, we're in kind of bad spot right now with steel. Search for steam cores, Captain. We are run out of steam cores. We know there are some industrial ruins in the north and south. Might find some steam cores there. Okay. Valley. Okay. Up. Can do that. And then some here. Okay, charcoal can researched. Until we get steel needed. In that case, we'll need this cleared. Possible. How much we can research? I know, because I don't have the steel. It doesn't matter. Build it. Until this is only gonna get me wood. Or left. Huge success, sir. The automaton project is complete. The automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We'll learn to modify the automatons with precision attachment, allowing them to work with the most fragile thing we know, the human body. It almost turns out that it can remove non-essential parts. Went down. Well done. That, yeah, automaton. I need this chunk to be cleared. Handle. Actually, no. Don't need to do this. I can gain enough. Here with the resources. Pretty sure if I build a street. Oh no. Sawmill. There we go. I need this area cleared, 100% emptied out. Possible. And the issue, I can't use them now until I have that done. Okay. raw food, okay, and wood, okay. First one that leads into a vast natural cave complex. There are still some supplies here. This cave will collapse at any moment. It's no wonder it hasn't been turned into a permanent shelter. Take what you can and leave. Okay. Go to the Misty Valley. Out. Okay. Box. There's. Yet I cannot do it. These will go. Back. Any research I can do? Just gets me a bit of extra wood. You know, I can do the coal thumper, but that's barely anything. Out on scouts. Fine. Now is fast forward.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Original capacity. We can't do anything about that. Deep rock faces projectiles from the wind, but we fear the rock slide could happen at any moment. Traversing the narrow pass while avoiding falling rocks and avalanches. Perilous, but we managed to get through. The observation we made from the pass revealed several sites in the area worth exploring. Rock formation. Place only. Broken tree is technically closer. Let me check that. Unrevealed bad. FedEx, I guess.
Hear me. New law in the city.
There's another thing I can. I think I'm gonna find more. Hey, dude. buddy. Take a while. And that's kind of it. Out of metal, so I can't research anything else.
Workday ends. It's off time.
All I can do now, just wait, is to reach this the location, and hopefully it has a Steam core, so it gives me a reason to return it. I'm still gonna return this group. I need to. Definitely still gonna return them because that metal though. Explore. The air is here is still. The trail ahead disappears in a milky haze, even if in the middle of the day it feels like twilight. Narrow path where we were investigating led onto a large flat landscape. Snowy plains we have discovered seem promising, but we've already observed dozens of places. Fine. Distinct spot in Frostpunk gives you as a waypoint for exploration. Research outpost. Isolated shelter. Hey. Nothing else. Letter of thanks, sir. An engineer is here to see you. He has a letter for you from his team. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry, but here's the gist of it. They want to thank you. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhuman cold, where previously they toiled and suffered, is something worth living for. Glad to see that. These boys faster. Serious accident. Sir, there's been an accident. Automaton has stepped on a human, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. People argue the automaton should walk more slowly, even at the cost of their efficiency. Hope will rise, the efficiency of automaton will fall. Okay, slow down the automatons. We're gonna build more, so it's fine. By now, I'm not necessarily in a bad spot with resources, at least the more important one.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
A distinct spot in Frostpunk is as a waypoint. So, abandoned sawmill. And that's the last one I'm willing to do. Yes, explore. The researchers on the asphalt was deserted long time ago. It's quite old, but there might still be some useful equipment here. The people who work here were explorers. They paved the way north for the rest of us. Must have been left in a hurry, perhaps to reunite with their families for the Great Winter Hold. The Steam core is not emergency right now. Let's send them here so then they can come back. requires a lot more steel.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. The work shift starts.
Okay. Triage. There, each barrier will keep some people from work for hours.
New law. A new law has passed.
Okay. Automaton. The automaton has entangled itself hopelessly in its assigned building. We can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other. Workplace would be shut down the coal mine. Out of all of them. Fucking coal mine. I have 2 days. I want to address this right now. What's happening here? See, the sawmill, it has been used for a very long time. Nice. Okay, fuck off. I need those resources back. Wait any longer. Build, hope rises. Okay, the shelter is well built and looks intact. We might be able to find some resources inside. Or the shelter has been built with some important for some important person or a very small group. Whoever was supposed to be living here never showed up. The supplies are untouched. Nice. Back. Oh my god, 6 cores. That's a lot. Okay, let's passport file thing.
Work time. Get back to work.
Now all I can do is just... Oh, thanks. Someone has left a note in the care house. Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's hard for families to properly care for invalid places. Like this make it a little easier for all of us. Come on, come on, come on.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send him to the broken tree. Yo. Very okay. Funerals.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Finally, okay. Resources. Kiln. Yes. 2. Okay. Okay.
Wrap up.
Ceilings are in danger, Captain. Temperature. Okay, we must. Worries. Go.
Work time. Get back to work.
Looking at this instead, we've noticed something in the distance, a small black dot, the white desert. It's moving slowly towards us. It's possibly it might be a survivor. Okay. Okay, no, because otherwise it's not operative. Go. Also, generator allows us to raise temperature of all that. Good idea. Fine. Got work hours. People rest. Max out these boys. I know I'm gonna need 2 more automatons. Need automatons for all this, so let me. That's really quick. Okay. A person is gonna come around.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
April as well. This first, okay. We can do fast forward all this. is getting warm. Good.
Get going. Time to...
Oh no. Oh, the boy. Cry for help, sir. An exhausted man just arrived in the city, badly frostbitten with an harrowing story to tell. Yes, it comes from the nearby city called New Manchester. Inhabited mostly by workers and their families, but their resources are running out and they're in trouble. Praying out the coming storm, they sent out a scout to look for help. He's the sole survivor. He begs us to help his people. Must find out more. Saving the messenger. Captain, the man who arrived in New Manchester is in critical condition. If he doesn't get help right away, he'll die. He could be our only chance to know more about the city. Okay? Survivor reached the city. Sir, a group of survivors has reached the city. They are tired, they'll need a place to rest. Try to eat, perhaps some medical attentions, but they are ready to lend a hand however they can. Okay. Oh shit, I need another medical post. Fuck. Health. Oh, not care house. Post. There's. Here. Wait, 12 days. What is that? Helping at what cost? Sir, some people are restless. They argue that with the storm closing in, we won't be able to succeed in our mission to help New Manchester at the same time. And it's a difficult decision, but they want to know what's your priority is. Won't endanger our mission. Have high hope, it's fine. Range upgrade. That. Right now we don't need. How we use. Okay. You know what? I'm wasting too much time with this. Fuck it. I lose some resources, we're gonna lose some resources. But I need the steel. Up. Okay. Have one in wood, one in. I'll put them here then. Definitely another coal mine is gonna be needed. That looks Let's do this for now. For that, what we can do.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Oh, it's.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Oh, we can still go with standard meals. To get too ahead of ourselves, you know? Raising homes. Some homes. Need this to move faster. Or our research hasn't uncovered anything valuable, but we may be able to reach a promising location. Bound Dreadnought. Yes, please. Oh shit, I think I need to get out of Dodge fast. Oh. Also probably check the expedition camp. I didn't realize that that's a thing that needs to be done. To 9B. Want this fucking thing to be built already, come on. Automaton, there we go. Our productions of steel are hand. Are currently trying to figure out, like, I definitely need like more definitely need more charcoal. That outpost. Not doing that bad with me.
Work time. Get moving.
There's a lot of wood that we can't get rid of. That. Power like that. It's not a lot. Not a lot of law at all. I think I've messed up a lot. Oh. My trailer damaged cat. Okay. I have to do this one. Can't wait. I have to get there. I've delayed it for long enough. No other laws that can be useful right now. Really getting to a point where I would need a lot more people. A lot more. Normal rage is still fine. That. Still producing more than I'm using, really? Like for real? Like that. Like that at all. Ooh, for seal. Resources. I didn't. Last round was designed. This kind of weather, presumably it was part of one of the. Okay. I'm gonna take them. Here though. That. I think I have to send them back. I don't think I want to risk it. I don't think I want to do that.
Workday ends. Time off.
Okay. Is that considered livable? Okay, now it's considered livable. But that, oh my god, that eats a lot of out of my coal. Fuck. No, I cannot do it. Eats a lot of my coal. I cannot do that. Because I don't have people. I still need a lot of work done. I still need a lot of automatons. I want to reach to the point where you can build the last one. Not the last one, but the last one that is needed for this quest. The efficiency is really low.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
All of that is done. How much to fail? You have to maintain normal working hours. Okay. Hope.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
home. Just this right now. Yeah, this content I care that much. Okay. Mission camp. Gonna play it safe, cat. Play it safe. Resources. Resource depot.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Yo. Automaton. Excellent work. The ceilings are now being safely maintained by automatons. All critical operations are secure. We still have time to spare before the storm hits. Okay, gather a ton of coal. Build 5 houses. Okay, go. Well, 5. Coal. Okay, so raise this. Fine. This first. Have 1 amputee. Let's jump to another automaton, why not? Oh, the tents in this camp are old and covered in patches. Seems to be deserted. We found the bodies of the others of New Hampshire. Remember, their supplies were completely insufficient for this weather. That managed to broken me. Spark conflict. Yay. Oh, of course. Yeah, it's not necessarily going great. How the fuck am I supposed to gather 1,000 coal? How is that a thing? Make houses. Okay. Versus. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna fail this. Pretty sure. What's on? Like, where are the people? 5 engineers there. I have a 2, 4. 2 side missions. This vehicle belonged to the members of the expedition from New Hampshire. It was clearly too heavy for the ice. Okay. Okay. I have 10 there, so I have 35. 5 are here, 5 are here. Prohibited. Yeah, I put a law with prosthetics. I build prosthetics. Okay, guess I didn't. Yeah, that's the public house. One can handle. Not house. It's not that level of obligatory right now. Searched. Okay, I need the other one, which is a lot longer. I need to collect the other with the steel first.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Probably. Now I generate more coal than I can. Stay in the range then. That's the thing. Oh. Search. Upgrade. Probably been 6 hours left. Sorry, how all of a sudden I'm producing less? Huh? Or is that like a thing?
Wrap up well. Frost is here. Move! Time to get to work.
Or we continue Manchester, France of smoke and right can be seen. Evidence we have reached them as soon as possible. Hours. We have the time. Oh, there is an ad, so I'm also going to be taking a break and I'll be right back. Okay. Now, the thing is, I'm gonna stay for a bit longer. I just want to push out to see what exactly is gonna happen. For the rain. That's only the factory is gonna be full. I think I can manage it. Or unsuitable. Okay. Okay. Stop time. I think when we get to like 2 days left, I'm calling this, at the very least this one, I'm calling it back. How much did it cost me? A lot more metal. Messenger lives. Captain, we've managed to treat the messenger from New Manchester. He's made a full recovery. Thank you. If it'd been in New Manchester, I would have died. We don't have the means to treat such frostbites. His city seems to be dangerously undeveloped. Why is it? Okay. At the house research. What we need right now, we need houses.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
So I don't know how the hell you would gather 8,000 too. The city is much bigger than ours, yet it seems far less advanced and more crowded. Dimly glow, we will leave New Manchester for now, but we'll do our best to send help. Sick, underfed, and most of them don't have a proper roof over there. Nothing can do. Our best to save them. It's 16 hours. Okay, let's send them there. Okay, from the looks of it, Steam Lorry might have worked out in my favor. I'll ascend their and expedition. Like gather. Like, how am I supposed to do that? Beacon. Oh, relief expedition. Okay. Oops. I have the wood. I technically would have an automaton. Technically. Okay, I can build one. Exactly how we're gonna handle that though. Sounds kind of rough with the plenty of various equipment lies scattered around the trailer park. Or long prospectors and explorers who came before us. Just twisted and crushed by the moving ice, but we found old stuff. Okay. I've been needed. Where? Alright, building the boy. Right. Fast forward a bit.
The work shift starts.
Northern has been built. Nice. Okay. Houses. Nice. One worker deal with that. Hothouse installation. Definitely efficiency upgrade 100%. Okay. Forward a bit. That's where it leads. A 4 enters a dreadnought. Okay. That sounds interesting. Right, one house is built. Next one.
Workday ends. It's time off.
This one now. I think I'm gonna wait until Ing. For the other two. Okay, see, this machine is enormous, but let's advance. Cruising. Dreadnoughts would have carried hundreds of people. It must have belonged to the citizen of New Manchester. Broken beyond repair. Cake. Okay, wrecked vehicle. Check that. Efficiency. Nice. By a bit.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
By a bit more. Let's max out and okay. Now, but well, here. Oh, we have a worker. Oh. And fixed. Now, all I need is all that metal around. A21. Gonna take 2 days. Okay, last expedition I'm sending you over. Because they can return faster than they leave. That's fine. Okay, we found wreckage of some sort of vehicle. We can salvage it parts. Now, to return, have the time. 8. Upgrades. How's the generators? Automaton integration improves the workplace integration of their efficiency. Let's do that one. Long hours of toil. Yeah. All of that is still. Well. What else? Automatons will cost 20. Yeah, I'm moving them faster. Just in case I interpret. Got an 8,000 fold though.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
I can fast forward all of this. I know I can get to a necessary skill. 100, come on.
The work shift starts.
And create. Go. Oh, just in time. Perfect. Well, this still counts in the total wood that I have. That's weird. Where is for you to go? So, and now for cold then. Jump to this then. No, definitely me. I can once again focus my stuff. Coal mining optimization. Yeah. That. There's repo. Case. Okay, all these wood carrings are automated, but still have a ton of wood we can collect.
End of shift.
Auton has
Go rest
built.
all who can.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's put Auton here. Here. I think Frostpunk we can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. In a house and oh cool. Hour. 19 hours. Okay, this is the last one, then I'm calling you all back. Hey. In. Fast forward. Bellow. Gathering anymore. House redesign is another tier. Here. Fine. Well, crawling city, very little change, nothing. Wait, I need to send 3 of them? Oh, fuck.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
To send 3 of them. Oh, shit. Something completely different than what I expected.
Work time. Get back to work.
Completely different. 4 and 8 hours. That's very cool. Okay. Have a steam hub. I didn't know I have to send like. Okay, I had no idea I had to send all these. Fuck. Okay, that's a bit of a problem then. Definitely a problem. Automatons. That. Time is running out. Sir, the messenger from New Manchester wants to talk to you. The clock is ticking. You're doing nothing to help Manchester. I'm begging you. Don't let my people die. Bruh, I didn't know. Building materials are needed. Captain, the man from New Manchester is here. He's asking for you to help his city. I know you have an important mission, but the people in New Manchester won't survive without your help. We have enough supplies to send a relief. We'll see what we can do. One of our people can get with frostbite. I'm doing my best. One on me. Explore. No crawler was separated from our expeditions by the blizzard and ran out of fuel. Our people are still inside, frozen solid. We gave them a proper burial. The crawler was built before the Great Winter. Nobody predicted how bad the weather would get. And the chance we did for resources at once.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Go right now. On. Okay. And this one. Gather 2,000 food rations. Automatons and send the relief. I've I have one with no cargo. What the? You have to keep at least 6 automatons working. Okay. Not jeopardizing the mission. That's cool. Ah, shit. I thought... I didn't check if that was done. My fault.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Oh, cool. What do we have? Because I can make 2. I think I'm gonna need more. Raise. No. And. So it's fine. Make like 2,000 food. Less than a day. I think I'm gonna need even more than this. Again.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Let's see. Can we like really speed it up? Because I think so, but worth a try. It's not doing anything specific. It. That's how the engineers here.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Aye, aye.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay. Here's that. Seven hours that will work out in our favor. That's good. How much rations can I deposit? I can deposit exactly 2,000. Problem is, make that amount time. Avil. Okay. Rich. Efficiency. And like another one. Sure. Storm hits the city. Sorry, Manchester. Did our best, but we can only pray now. Final test for our city begins. Our sacrifice won't be in vain. I mean, we did our best. Just because I didn't stockpile those 8,000, I just really needed to have that stockpile, because technically I have a steady supply. Oh well, I guess it didn't really matter. Anyways, again, I guess even on an easy difficulty, I still fuck up. But winter forced us to choose. Still, overall a fun game. It's really nice, but you know, again, the whole thing with resource management and all that, it gets to a point where it's either too much for me, I just really lose myself in it, and I don't really know what I should prioritize, what I shouldn't. It gets a bit too much for me. Try to help, but we didn't do enough. To be fair, I wasted a lot of time with those days with the arcs perished? But I had the heaters, I had the... You who survived the storm died soon after. Ah, man. But can you call it a trial? It will have to be our legacy. Well, shit. Unfortunate. But anyways, I think that's enough for me for today and any other day. It's been a lot of fun, but yeah, no more Frostpunk. I think we've done a lot, enough of it, and we've covered all that. All the expansions and all the storylines are really fun, and they do know how to kind of change it up, so they didn't keep it stale. That's the neat thing. Even in those scenarios where the the game mode is technically the same, with no new resources or no new like constructions or all that, they still were able to like spruce it up. So yeah, I still recommend it. I still say that, hey, do check it out to see what it's all about. It's a fun little experience, and all nice and dandy and be checked out. But yeah, this is gonna be the last time. Next Saturday we're gonna check out a different indie. I'm not gonna mention it right now, but it's also based. It's also the other submission for the subathon, so we're gonna also knock that one over as well. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot different than this. That's gonna be cool. But yeah, before I go, as usual, I wanna check out and see who is around and all that, and say hi. Let's see. Oh, looking a bit. Thanks for laggy. Not the preview itself, the actual live for some reason. Wait, rain is stopped raining. Where to go at? Huh? Okay, no, I had like weird. Oh, you know what? Check. Yeah. Oh, just about to start. Why not? Fellow vamp and all that. Oh, actually, let me just first hit on you. So you have access there. Okay. Kind of things. And now we also do here. Let's jump with that. Has been around done some interesting things as well, but from what I think they mentioned, I think they've been in the chat at some point in chat, and also some other places. I think they started like being a bit more face cammy. So if that's something that interests you, why not? Let's just say hi to them, because they've been also around here and said hi, so why not? Yeah, for the raid message, it's the usual message we send around. I will change it at some point, but not today. Maybe tomorrow, because there's a high chance I'm not gonna stream, because I take a little mental health day for myself, aside from the not from the usual. But yeah, we'll see what that is about. But anyways, thank you all for being here. It's been really fun. Yeah, as I said, I don't. It's highly likely. Again, I'm gonna think about it. It really depends on how I feel. But right now I've been a bit on the a bit down here and there, and I think I need a bit of a breather and of a break. So there's a high chance I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm still gonna be on Ghost channel to do our Vampire the Masquerade shenanigans, like actual play at the usual hour. So do keep an eye out for that. That's gonna be fun. That's definitely gonna be something that's gonna happen. So yeah, thank you for being here. You're amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.